Call somebody else. All right. Waited long enough for that. All right. So, oh shoot, I turned off all the volume. Hold on. Wait. All right. There we go. Um. What was I doing? All right. So we're gonna do a two-part, which is just the Genshin Honkai. Because I have things to do. Namely this. I have 6 days to do it, which I'm going to do it. Let's go. Is that where I gotta go? No. There is one thing. Let me see. I do have a certain character. Where is she? I have Navia. That's her weapon. um. Only thing is that I really don't have any good artifact. I have these. These are just there for there. I need to get her the real ones. Ones that they brought out. I don't have an. I do have 4 mil, but upgrading these would not be good. Pretty sure this is the skill that I need to bring up first. Who's this one? Probably somewhere on this. I can use Navia for a bit. Let's do 1 and 1 for this. Just keep it like that. And Farina. Still need to take out the giant whale. In the meantime, let me put Navia in the party. I don't know why I'm using. Well, this is my team. Avia is going in for Tao.
Count me in.
This is gonna be the party. I think I used this party before. I think I have it over here somewhere. Oh no, it was this one. This is just test. Yeah, I'll use this one. He doesn't have that much health, which is gonna hurt quite a bit.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be
Autoplay.
telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now. Xavier!
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
Oh,
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
no.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any unnecessary arguments over semantics.
Also, Happy
I
New
usually
Year.
try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
I think she gets it now.
Doesn't feel like
Just
it.
like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now! Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too!
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
I already know who it is. I have many things to do. I have many things to do. Special number. Which is the closest? This one.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
As long as you can hear my clicking, it's fine. This is why I don't like doing events sometimes, because there's no voices. I don't want to stand in a... And what's this time? The Year of the Dragon, right? I think it's the Year of the Dragon. Mine is far off. rooster. Weird. Oh, they're like everywhere. I still gotta unlock these and this one and figure out this thing up here. I still have quite a few things to unlock. Fontaine. That's not the thing. Other also. Umeru. I've been slacking. Just this. What are you? I wonder if I can finish up the little events before I do the main part, so I can just finish that off real quickly. Hopefully I can do the little events. Okay, that one's that one. Mm-hmm. Nope. Ooh. Well, everything should be open. Okay. Got that. Now I need to do... Wait. This one right here. Did I really skip you? When are we gonna make the coffee stuff again? That was cool. I want to do that again. One sec. Let me turn the music on real quick. I gotta go to the restroom. I gotta pee.
When their silence is loud and the demons are ground, will you drown it all, or will you hear your voice against the silent night?
I'm back. La 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 la. Ow! Take something underneath my desk. Uh. Alright, now. Hurry up and do this so I can get over with. Dot dot dot. If it's one of those board game things, I normally don't play those. Still haven't even done the TCG thing. That's like the one thing I haven't never finished in this thing. Oh, I have a whole bunch of things I've never finished either. Like some of the side quests that just keep popping up over and over again. And I say I'm gonna do them, but I never do. Yes, I swear. The things I wanna do, but I can't. Okay, all these are done. So I am gonna do all the little things first. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. When coming in a sharpshooting zone, you will use a special optical lens to aim and shoot the vehicle. We're playing sniper. Oh my god. Press and aim. Press the aim button to start to aim. Aim at the targets. Press the shoot button. Fire bullets at the target your lens is aiming at. Defeat all opponents in the stage. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize environmental stuff. Adjust the aim. Oh. I love how we're assassinating everybody like Hitman. Oop, I missed. Oh, I don't have to hold it. I thought I did. Yeah, I know, but where is my ammunition? I know, I'm trying to see if I can find. Oh, okay. These guys. Changing scenario. Oh, he goes over there. Oh, balls. Next one. Honestly, this is fun. The fact that we have snipers and muskets, and yet we don't use weapons besides swords and claymores, spears, bows. A bow, that'd be cool. Defeat all enemies while protecting the target. Got it. Ah, shoot. Next stage. I'm gonna try and get all these done before I have to do the story stuff. Oh, that's an enemy? Ah, balls. Until he comes back. Oh, ball sacks. I have at least 20 remaining. Oh, the little thing down here. Oh, what's it called? The counter at the bottom. Real element protect a high value target. No. I didn't wait for this when I move over. This one's done. Yes, I'm abandoning the training because I'm done. No more. Next one. No. Do this next. Defeating opponent easily and see will appear. Oh, this. Got it. Okay, go back. What are the rewards? It's just points, right? You just do that. Doesn't need to be over the top. After 12 seconds using the Hydro Shockwave. That, and that. What were my opponents? Cryo. Oh, but I can hurt them with it anyway. If it's a slimes, then I can't hurt them. That's it.
Blaze over. Positions. All eyes on me. Born of ice and frost. Torrent, bring refuge. All hail. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Dance with the waves. Here. Let the world come alive! Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
All eyes on me.
Here! Time to shine! Strike a pose! Access denied. I can fix this. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Billowing surge! Dance with the waves! Positions! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Ah!
So, next stage. Which one's this one? Using my Farina. After 12 seconds after using Unleash a Shockwave. It's by a character, normal attacks dealing true damage. Sure, I'll put her in. Do this. The reason Yoimiya's here is because she does normal.
Fuse is lit! Observe! Ha! Your grand finale! A festive reprise!
Shine down.
Time to clean up! I must leave no stone unturned. Yep. Time for a light show! Unleash!
Strike is one. Torn to oblivion.
Here comes the fireworks! Observe! Beautiful maid
Yep.
Flags fly! Unleash! Your grand finale!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Time to clean up! Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Yep.
Gold Bishop 2! Fuse is lit! Strike is one!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned. Beautiful maid
Oh. That's fine. Well, darn. You're gonna be. She was the wrong thing to use. I should have used Ow. Her. Arena in. Avia. Well, that's my team for right now. That's the team I'm using. This is the team I'm using. Arena.
shower me with praise!
Illusion shattered.
Let the world come alive! Hey there! Watch out! A
escape.
Time to shine. Rest and rebuild. Watch out! A proper send-off from this.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Billowing surge. Hold the line. Yoo-hoo! Watch out! Coming at ya! Fire!
There is no escape. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Hey there! A proper send-off from Rest and Rebuild.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Hey there! Fire! Well, shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Attack!
Ah. Oh, slimes! Oh no. Oh, crystallation. Ooh. Time to use my Geo team. Yeah. I just had you. Where'd you go? Yes. And then full Geo team.
Give up.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Tap your grand finale! Time to clean up! Steady as stone.
Your life is mine.
Fire! Well, with rock coming at ya! Tap! Break a leg! Flags up! As a good knight should. I must leave no stone.
Submit.
And step. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Watch out! Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone.
Submit.
Attack! This one's got your name on it. Haha! Break a leg. Flag fly. And leap.
Your life is
Time to clean up. A proper send-off. Hey there! Watch out!
submit.
Flags up. And leap. Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey. If I want to use that old Geo team, I would need to like do a lot of commissions from here. And that range should be close by, no? This one? Didn't get one of these. It's fine. No, I need kind of. Fine, I'll do it again. Without her, I will be using. Are the same. Emil, her, who tells the addition. And then, well.
Fire hazard! Festive reprise! Flags fly! Observe! Huh? Time to go! Time to clean up! Leave it all to me. And step. Strike is one. Here come the fireworks. See? Go! Fire, fire, hands on fire! Break a leg! As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Fuse is lit! And leap. Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Aha, got it. Barely. Alright, that should be done. I knew who that was gonna be. Edition. First events. Next one is this one. Oh, is it? Automatically avoid testers move the opposite direction to avoid them. All testers use the characters to send as many stabilized. Okay. Yeah, but I'm doing it by myself. Rather than I have other people there. Oh, do I have to do it with people? Sure, I guess. And I don't want to play with people. My target area is blue. Oh, shoot. Fine. There's still people's. Help you out. No! Ball sacks. Hey.
Every journey has its final day.
Does it? I don't know that we can jump up in the air. Don't tell me I gotta do like a whole bunch of these. I really don't want to. Oh, you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, whatever. And it's okay. I guess I can keep playing it for a bit. Even though I really don't want to. My target area is the red zone. Got it. Red zone is mine. Ah, ball sacks. I got it. No point me fighting for it right now.
Time to go.
Fine. Pitch.
Time to go. Time to go.
Mm. Do I actually need it though? Let's see. Let me check. Do I need the like all of it? Hopefully I do not. Kind of annoying. Let's see. I mean, I'm not that far off. But if I do need it, I'll do it. I got it. Need one more of these. 1,000 tickets. Oh, I mean, I got this event. I'm in co-op. Oh, get me out of single player. I mean, get me out of co-op.
All the world.
No, not wrong one. Back. Thank you. This should be number 1, right? Close by to it. An actress played by Lynette. Lynette. Do I have to use Lynette? I mean, I'll use Lynette. I don't mind. Which version of her Lynette? Where is she? She is.
Is it time for a magic show?
Yes. Let me see. Frame 1. Camera position required. Environment. Show the environment that the actress played by like is lost in. This one. Narration required. Show the actress played whispering to herself lost underwater. This one. Camera position requirement. Film the actress, Lynette. Film how the actress played by Lynette looks as she swims through the seagrass. That one. Yeah, Lynette. I like the bewildered expression. I mean, expression. Sees the sunlight swimming through the water. That one, and then feels finding her way again. Forget it. Let's just go home. Start shooting. Oh, this is cool. I'm making a movie. Divine handy. Heck yes, it's divine handiwork. I didn't need Lynette. I thought I was doing it myself. I didn't think I was actually going to. Farina.
Witness my magnificence!
Yes, Farina. You're lucky I like you. Oh, this one. Where do we wait? My favorites are all in the party right now. So far, these are my favorites. These four. Personality-wise. Who's it? Oh, okay. Okay, it's in here. Is it? Is it gonna be Lynette again? Because it's hilarious. I don't see her Lynette. I don't know. It's hard for me to see Lynette do that. I hear a puppy. What is puppy? Go up. I'm pretty sure the riches are gonna start again. Fireworks merchants played by Yoimiya. Oh, that's right. I haven't like they're not here yet. I'm just doing these stuff. I didn't do the story, but they're here. I hope my customer played my request. Anything up. Samples on the table. I'll be right back.
Please don't pretend that you're meant to be my friend. I'm trying to understand all the blood that's on your hands. Your silence is deadening me. Your silence is scaring me. In spite of the memories, your silence is all I need. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's just a shame you won't get your fill. Pretty little pictures on the wall, it's just a shame you don't see it all. I got my pretty little knife ready for your life. It's just a shame you won't.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest. 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light.
I'm here.
Empty freeway.
Listen to the music for a sec. I'm
of the
gonna
night.
do something.
I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, you know, get caught like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let the DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Still here. Very slow.
Feel the music, free your body, free your mind, explore your future. Explore your future. Feel the music, free your body, free your mind, explore your future. Explore your future. Feel the music, free your body, free your mind, explore your future.
Alright, let's continue. Alright. Let me see. Film. The character played by this dude entering with a mysterious merchant. That's one. Can you guarantee the effectiveness of these products? Relating the identity. Show the ongoing friendly atmospheres of fireworks. Discuss the sale with the client. Mm. Let me see if I got it right.
The Palais Mermonia's idea of crisis awareness defies words.
I feel like I got it wrong beyond expect. Ah, son of a. Try again. This one. That one instead. I got 0, 10. Do that. There we go. Because I thought that overhead thing was gonna pan over. Like how they do in most of the shots that they do in the game. I guess I was wrong.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Wow, Karina. Next one. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's so pretty. Filming starts in start. The corner of the lane, Fontaine, actress Charlotte. Start. Present the environment and the characters who will perform. That one. Highlight the actress, demeanor, and ponders. Explain the reason why the actress has set up the camera in the lane corner. Film the actress as she ponders something while looking at the camera. Looking at the already set up camera. Show the actress ponders her picture's content, capturing the scene in the courtyard. Demeanor as she shows her moods change. Long thoughts of the actress in choosing the angle of the picture. Ow. Yes. Look at me. I produce. I do not. I suck with cameras. Why do you think mine's broken right now? Dun 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 dun. That one. Let's go navigate to this right back. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Those cheap mark things always there. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Yep.
Attacking Navia! Paimon! Highlight the obsessively sunny weather. Film the actress. Getting and show the actress expression. That one. Paimon! Actresses. Freaking Navia. I think I'm done with all of those. Oh no. Prevent. Okay. Yeah. I don't need to do the other thing. Good. I don't want to. I would love these though. Oh. How many do I even have? I mean, I do have 24. I'm not pulling anymore. I'm not that one person who's just like, I need to have her at C6. I'm glad that I'm getting some characters at a certain constellation. Like her, I haven't even, if I just got this, it would be a lot easier, but like Mona, I could pull for that one. I have 9. You know what? I'll sacrifice 1. And then I'll do the rest on that one. And then I'll just pull a 10 on here. Oh, hi! The fact that I actually pulled you and I wasn't pulling for you at all, you're literally a new character for me, I think. think he really is a new character for me. He is. Is he? No, I've had him. When the heck did I pull cover? That's fine. I have a 10 pull in there. So the next... I don't know who the next one is. Pretty sure it's gonna be a new character. But... no. Those are done. Now it's time to... and then send everybody to their deaths again. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm all. I love this feature in Dispatch again. Now I don't have to go through anything anymore. Oh, they made it just so simple now. Technically, it's kind of hard because it's already almost 1. And I need to do this and honkai. There's a lot. Do I gotta do Navia first? I mean, I don't mind doing Navia's character quest first.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
Navia! Hi.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson. Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then,
since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats. All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
Date with Navia. Let's go.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Oh.
But that would only only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out. It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right.
Wow,
I've heard many
Paimon.
stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
Mimikyu.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Nope. Let's just do Navia's thing, shall we? We're already started. I don't even have that up all the way. I really can't farm from anything. Oh, it is underneath. Oh, hi.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
You're Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
What?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Hmm. I don't get it. Does it matter? This
A
one.
happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
I had to pick the other one.
Isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon, just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
This will make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Last one.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else. too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Paimon, shut up!
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Yeah, in Navia's pocket.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Ah, let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top.
I'll be right back.
That case. A lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
You can enjoy Navia first. I'm back. Oh, I didn't bring anything to drink. Water somewhere? Oh. Dang it. Oh well. Auto.
First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
VIP.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've
Everyone
been
shut
cool
up.
since before we even met her.
All credit to Paimon.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Why I gotta make her cry
They
again?
weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone?
Yeah, they're in the water.
Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
Here all the way up. Dot dot dot. I thought it was gonna be out longer. I'm munching on food right now.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Sorry, Farina. Fine, I'll pay attention to you.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Munch.
Oh,
Much
that's
large.
a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Is it back to the top? It seems so. I had my food. I'm happy now. Happy, 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 happy.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Oh, you gotta wait now, because I gotta go get this thing over here. I know where it's at. Oh. Here, up there. No. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait. We gotta go get this thing over here first.
Watch out! Watch out! There is no escape!
Strike a pose! Fire! Well, with rocks.
With rocks.
Watch out!
Why is he in?
They're coming at you!
Why are you in there? Okay. That's weird. And I got another side quest. Oh wait, I have some coffee left, do I? I do.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich, so of course we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer.
Anyone
Anyone want snacks?
I like snacks,
Oh,
give me.
is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all. Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so he should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
I already have all this stuff. Hey, look, there's two of us. I will cook for you. What do you want? I have many recipes I can do. All these boxes. Apparently, I can't find this anywhere. I know they're in Sumeru somewhere. Normally don't cook at all. I do process some of the food though. Like some of the food I get, I do process it when I eat actually. But like I haven't had the need to cook every single one of the fish.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
Of course I did. I have a whole bunch.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so... Oh, yeah, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Okay, Navia. Here, another one.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Is that the only reason? Oh my god,
Then I am
Paimon.
very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Who's there?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
Those macarons are freaking gigantic. I have one. I would like one per favor. I would like a macaron por favor. Is that it? Oh. I'll do this first. It's always side quests. I have so many. Also, just to clarify, Navia looks like the MC's best friend that never gets, that knows that she likes him. He knows, but it's never gonna happen. It's like that kind of thing. That's what it looks like. No, I'm sorry, but it's like Rem. Like, I'm sorry, I like Amelia. None of them do that. It's exactly how it is. Buy everything in the store. I can just do this. Now I gotta wait. Say like 12. Okay, like I read 12 somewhere.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was just...
There we go.
Signed by my mother.
Doesn't look like he's done writing. He looks like he's dying. All this talking, all this talking. Ay, ay, ay. This is why I don't like side quests, because of this. No, all talking. I mean, not all talking. What they called? No voice, I mean. Alright, people, hurry it up. I need to do Navia's thing. Let's go, people. Go faster. Done. Oh, my sweet Jesus. I can't do anything until this is done. Well, ain't that nice? You know what? Let's do this. Better than listening to violence. Are we done?
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away. Living with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
One sec.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Are we done? I think we are, because I heard a little ding sound. This one, right? This one. Oh.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. Oh, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her. Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
Oh, Navia. Run faster, Navia. I already passed you. I know.
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Really? Are you trial? Hey, she is.
Feeling lucky? Hey there!
Oh my gosh! When can I have this, Navia?
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
You want Willis?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Good.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp, but so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already, so why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Oh, I gotta go underground. This way. Yoon is trying to go quickly. Oh, balls. Oh, I'm sorry. I already did. I can do it, but do I want to? No.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Dum 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 dum. Do I sit? Sit inside and sit where? I'll sit here.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
No, Paimon, you stay.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Time to go fishing with Navia. I don't fish, but is there an easier way to get over there? I guess there is. Okay. I will be. Oh, I got an achievement. I'll be right back. Do this and then. Be back.
Started as something I could grow, and now it's suffocating, slow, and I've been better off alone. But I could never see it light, underground side. I don't wanna see the signs, but you're breaking me down.
Bad boy sound. I wanna.
Fading, losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, and nothing stuck inside your ways. But I could never see goodbye. Underground side. I don't wanna see the signs, but you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down. Oh no. Is it not enough? This is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted. Haunted by you. Salt in the
Get him back. What are we doing again? Fish with Navia. No fish. What? You guys are dying. I think I need you guys for stuff.
There is no escape.
Big.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
I think I need those things.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! Hiya! Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Hiya!
It's raining again.
Watch out! Illusion shattered.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Haha!
I mean, fishing in the
How
rain?
can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Hmm? What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malouse come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Navi.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yes, Paimon, you're helping too.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts...
All right. Mm-hmm. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea star.
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate...
I hope so too.
Can I use that for fishing? I don't have to sit there and reel everything in, automatically get fish.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can!
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we can do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople, and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula...
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
I gotta hurt her like
I
that.
once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now! You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself!
Get out of the way, Florent! I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to! Boss, there's no time for this! Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried!
Hi!
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina
Hold on,
and Poisson
you're
like
loud.
this. But the love that
Hi.
I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They
Hi.
helped me get to where I
Hi.
am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that
What's
love.
up, Edgar?
So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
What's up, Edgar? Edgar!
What's up?
What?
Hi.
What's up?
Gym has been done, and I went to the movies.
Nice show.
I saw Wonka.
You saw Wonka?
I saw Wonka. And I actually really like that movie.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way.
It was a good movie.
Guerrilla warfare, I guess.
I bet. I saw the ending. You went to go see it at the drive-in?
Yeah.
Feeling
That was good. The entire thing was like really funny.
I bet.
Like, I'd give it like an A-.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find
But I'm on
any
my
of
way
Coulter's
home now.
accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow
Thanks,
my
you.
partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Yeah. What you doing?
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
Genshin.
Just Genshin?
Are you okay,
And
Nadia?
maybe Honkai.
What?
But I'm doing Navia's story, and I'm already like,
But I have to go.
where is it? I'm already like 3 hours in. And then I still gotta do the event. And the event is like 5 different segments of story. And I'm like, so I'm thinking of just doing this Genshin. And then I'll check on Honkai and see how much I have for the event.
Shine down.
Hey there! Fire! Well,
I was thinking about playing, but then I just want to finish the blue frame. I
Yeah.
finished both legs and the waist, but I think I need to do like a couple more things on the waist. I think it's just adding the blades on it. Which then I need to just put it together and then work on the backpack, and then I'll be done.
Oh, nice.
They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting
Yeah,
resistance,
so I'm almost
we
there.
must be heading in the right direction.
And then depending on when I finish it, like I might start on either Going Merry or Thousand Sunny today.
There is no
Hey.
But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
Hey there!
Cause I haven't played
There, I guess.
like the past couple of days.
These must be the
I
explosives,
kind of
right?
want to, but I don't know what to
This is the
play.
control mechanism.
Like I know there's like Cyberpunk. I still need to go through.
Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
And then there's like Pokemon that I still need to finish.
Pokemon.
And Super Mario RPG that I still need to finish.
Nice, Sue. So you're gonna do it all at one time?
No,
You got
I'm not
this.
gonna burn myself out like you.
I don't burn myself out.
You burn yourself out.
I burn myself out on Destiny. Not on everything
No,
else.
you burn yourself out on everything else because you grind on everything for so long.
I don't.
Yeah.
Nope.
First stage is always denial.
Nope.
Accept it. This is why you have a caffeine addiction.
Sounds possible.
So I have a caffeine addiction.
Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Caffeine, I like, yes.
Yeah.
It's yum yum.
It's either that or just keep reading Jujutsu Kaisen.
Did I really just find the key to the thing on the first try?
Let's turn off the device.
I need to go back to it because when I was reading it, like it took so long to get to the point because I just started the calling games.
Yeah.
I'm like a few fights, like I think like 4 fights in.
Oh, then you're further than me because I literally just started the calling game.
Yeah, I'm a few fights in the calling game.
Like they just went in the barriers. Like that's how like far in I am.
Oh yeah, I'm inside already. But like I stopped reading it because like since they take forever to. Like it gets to a good point and then it shows a cliffhanger and I'm just like
That's how it's always been.
oh, but I want to read more.
Hey, you gotta be patient like everybody else.
I am, which is
It's
why
like
I waited.
Chainsaw Man. Yeah, it's like Chainsaw Man.
You're a chainsaw man.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you're
Maybe.
right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's go.
I don't have a string on my chest.
You don't know that. Ooh, cutscene. Hold on.
They're gonna bury Priscilla.
Dang, Traveler. Hey, you finally get to see him use Elemental.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Nadia. You can't block them all.
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
Dang, Navia! Good, Navia stole the show.
Yeah.
Dang!
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not Callus, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. And that we are the same.
I forgot you had today off.
You are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're
What happened, who?
discharged from the fortress again,
Said I forgot that
you're
you had
welcome to
today
pay
off.
another visit to Poisson.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm off today.
So when I saw your message, I was like, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory
Oh, so
onto
guess
the
what time
world.
I ended up getting home last night?
Losing the line that bears
6
her
in the
name,
morning.
that I can see every
You're
day,
basically there.
would be like
Nice.
losing my mother all over again.
Yeah,
Seeing it
so like I
still
told my
standing there,
parents that I wanted to
calm
leave by
and
like 2
proud,
since I went with them.
it makes me
They're like,
really
yeah, we
happy.
can do that. I was like, okay, cool, because I gotta wake up early. I had to
Honestly,
go
you
to the
look more
gym today.
upset than tired or anything.
And
Just give her some time.
and at 2, I was just like, hey, we ready to go? And then she's just like, it's already 2? I'm like, yeah, it's already 2. She's like, okay, yeah. And just tell your dad. I was like, okay, cool. So I told dad. I was like, hey, dad, you ready to go? He's like, yeah, just let me know when. I'm like, I'm ready to go now. And then I had to ask my sisters, like, hey, you guys ready to go? Like, yeah, just let us know when. I'm like, I'm ready to go now. And I went back to mom. And I was like, hey, mom, everybody's ready. Let's go. She was like, okay. Then I was like, I'll grab the key. Give me the keys, and I'll just like turn on the truck, and I'll wait for you guys. I waited in the truck for like an hour and a half, and I didn't realize it because I was watching like a movie, and the movie ended, and I was just like, "Wait, why aren't we leaving yet? Or why haven't we left yet?" So like I went back, and like I was like mad, and then I looked for my parents, and I couldn't find them. I go inside the house, and like they're there just chatting, and like I asked my mom, "Hey mom, is there water?" And then like she's like, "Yeah, let me grab you a glass." And so like she goes in the kitchen, she grabs me a glass. I'm like, "Hey mom, I said let's go like almost 2 hours ago." She was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we'll leave right now." And I'm like, I'm like really fed up. Like I told her, like I was like really pissed off. I was like, I'm done. I'm never coming with you guys again. I was like, this is probably the last time I'm ever coming here. And she's like, oh, okay, I understand.
Wow. Nice
And
too.
then like we finally started leaving like at 5. It was like 4:40, I think, when we left. And it's like a 20-minute drive from where they are, where they live, to where we live.
Yeah.
But I'll say there was fog and smoke from like the fireworks, like a mix, and we couldn't see more than like 20 feet or like a foot in front of us. Like it was like super dense.
Well then.
So it took us like almost an hour to get home.
Una hora.
Yeah, I was pissed off the entire time.
Get him, Edgar.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
Holy crap, I talked!
Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
Aaron Jaeger.
Yeah.
Edgar of Jern.
What?
I used
What?
to think that I'd never
Hi.
doubt myself.
Alright.
But you could say I've discovered that
What you want?
I'm not as strong as
Many
I thought.
things.
Coulter mentioned my parents,
What's that?
as well as Malus
I'm
and
hurting.
Silver.
Your what?
It's all thanks to
I'm
them
hurting.
that I've made it this far in life. Do you think
Today was back in
they ever
biceps day.
regretted the
You'll
choices
be
they made?
fine.
Has my
And we
existence
deadlifted.
made this world a better place?
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than
And on
enough.
one of those deadlifts,
No
I
matter
think I
what
pulled
others
something.
think, we'll always
Oh,
support you
well
to the
then.
end of the world.
I feel like a pinched nerve, like on the middle right side of my back.
Well, since it's ended
Uh-oh.
up like this, I
Yeah.
suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's It's something that I've been keeping from you as
Do you
well,
know any
boss.
good stretches for like
Please follow
that
me.
area?
Everything is already prepared.
No, I don't think I've ever
Florent,
hurt myself there.
I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations
The only
right
thing I
now.
can think of is just like dead hanging.
Don't
Just
worry.
see if that helps.
This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Do it. Dum 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 dum. Oh no. Hmm.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures.
Oh.
I've never seen you look so defeated
No.
before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
I'll call you in Discord when I'm done taking a shower.
Right, sounds good.
Bye.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly.
Man, this entire Fontaine is...
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams. It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything.
It's broken.
Wait, but it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
Alright. Let me see. I am off on Friday. Let me see. Let's. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days, Friday. I have 2 days, so I'll probably continue this on Friday. Yeah, I'll probably do that on Friday. I did Navia's thing, a little bit of that, so all I have to do is just a story. And then I'm guessing that's all I got. It's just that story for this. So I'm not ending it yet.
Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Not ending it just yet. I'm switching games.
Have you noticed how she...
Switching to honkai and doing a little bit of that one. That way it can be part of it. Let's do this.
Learned all that I know, and we put on coming back. Just wanna go, I wanna walk away. Never wanted to love you anyway. Guess I should've known, won't pick up the phone. Go on and watch me fade.
Alright. So now we're gonna do this. Thank you for using my proof one. I think this one we're just gonna start straight on the this right here. I do have like the simulated universe, but I think this is I still haven't finished that. Or that. Or this. Guess I haven't finished Aro Valley either. Let's do this. Yeah, it's getting there in this game too. Flipper, goodbye.
Ron May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Hi, Herta.
You're back.
This little gremlin of destruction.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ron May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ron May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Well, that's like asking, is Herta a great person?
No.
The answer is obvious.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
I got a new mensaje. Oh. You already know me. That is right. I have a little. I got her like on my first pull. Though I don't have her light cone. Do I have enough to even pull? This is her light cone, right? You know what? I'm pulling for the light cone. I think I was waiting for it. No, oh, that was close. I think I was waiting for that. Oh, you know what? I should wait. I need like 3 more for 40. I'm actually gonna wait for that. Here, puppy. Is that Peppy? Puppy? Puppy? I don't remember the dog's name.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
That's
Check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Here's a bit of cake. I'm like, what do I? What do I say? What do I say? Do I embarrass her by there's a cake, a piece of... Do I? No, I'm gonna tell her.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom.
Oh
Baking
God!
and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Isn't it life forms, right?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
What did she do to me?
I see. What a cute hobby.
What did she do to me?
The next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
What the heck did she do to me?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
Yeah, I know. What'd you do to me?
Ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Hey!
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
Do I get to
One's
keep these little
hexachromatic
things?
position is always in flux.
All are at staff discount prices.
And I have everything from this person besides...
People who buy that think smart water.
Alright, Herta.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Wow!
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. I won't talk to you if you don't tell me.
I'll solve the space station's problems. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that.
Oh my
pretty good
god!
contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Oh my god! God dang it on me! Oh. Oh, you. Oh, hi. We get reacquainted with my characters. Oh, the tractor!
Fleeting, roaring flood.
Time for a buzz.
Try harder.
together as one.
Let's take out the trotter first.
No matter.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
All things shift in divination.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ramei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor from Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? We need to add some other good stuff in. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ramei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What do you mean, yikes? Look at it! Look at it! I want to keep it!
Molten cheese tart is the best. And what's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ramei's top fan! This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ramei. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Oh, we're doing this again? And as many as you can, wherever Ron happens. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just putting stuff.
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I am humbled to meet the Molten Cheese Tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses!
It actually made my voice.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ronmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world you are but... Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Good! You see, they both hope to receive Madame Ronmei's recognition. Of course. All the ones who came into stirrup trouble have been converted by us. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand.
Why does he sound like Sambu to me? I don't like him.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, Love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The honor...
It's a toilet.
Ron May, member 80. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madam Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
I can't even say that.
I can't even say that. Oh my gosh.
Ron May likes to listen to... Some of us younger researchers are her super fans.
No idea. I just listened to comedy skits.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Oh! I'm a galactic baseballer, and I'm a...
I heard Madame Ron May is very picky when it comes to snacks. Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
I can't tell you, because I'm gonna say something stupid. And she has it to where, like, I can't say anything about her. It's another trotter! I think the only character I don't have is Topaz. I didn't save enough for her. Well, technically, I couldn't get her because
at this speed, too slow.
I lucked out.
Together as one. All things in this world have their strategies. Constellations are human creations.
Caught in the net. Stand down and I'll spare you.
More enemies.
Think smells good. It's a freaking toilet. Also, I didn't get any messages from Ron May. Oh, those are new cakes. Where did you get them? what is this? Latest update. You. Oh. Ah, well. Have I really not been getting that many? Something smells really good. Oh, hi, Herta.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
Me?
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this
Hi.
historical moment. How long has it
Edgar,
been since
Ron May
three
drugged the
geniuses
living
were
crap out of
assembled
me.
Together?
Ah.
And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative.
Drugged me.
Discounting our discussions on the simulated
Nice.
universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Edgar, describe for 50. How dare you, 50 months? Oh my god. He drugged the crap out of me.
That's what you like? You like your wife who's
No. No, it's hilarious, Edgar. So, like, he gave me like half of her cake in the beginning. And then, but she drugged the cake. That cake had, anti-truth serum. So if anybody asks a question about her, I'ma respond very stupidly. Oh my god, it is hilarious. There's one where it's like, he says it like in a stupid tone. It's like, I'm a galactic baseballer. And I'm like, oh my god. Anything that has her name on it, I cannot say. If I say it, it's gonna be very hilarious.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Wanmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Wanmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
I think I have.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
Oh my god.
Probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Wanmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Oh my god. Wait, now I just said something that
It appears
involved.
I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Well then.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Do I even have anything to level her up? Oh, I don't. I'm poor. I'm poor in this game. I have redeemable stuff. Where? I'll go here. So don't remember where to drop off the dragon tears.
Amazing.
Oh. Why is it telling me that? Why are you telling me I can get stuff if I can't? Game. I blame Edgar. Bup, 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 bup.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh, cutscene again. Why did this turn into like a horror game? What the heck? Why did this turn into a horror game? That was spooky. I love it. Give me more. Edgar, I'm in alien isolation.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors, high risk zone. Buzz, sir permission status. Madam Ron May, permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine, as long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz, many esteemed guests. Buzz, may include dangerous persons. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz, Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz, welcome. Basement 1, transit hub. Basement 2, shuttle, incubator, dangerous curio storage. Buzz, corridor, welcome. Visitor, Madam Ron May. Buzz, alien species. Buzz, that is all.
I don't like that it says alien species as a visitor. Edgar. There's aliens. Oh, a chest! I haven't seen a chest in forever. I don't want to go down. Oh. That is cool. I like that. Wait. Edgar.
What?
You know those horror games when you see a chest that's just illuminated by light just sitting in the middle of the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
Nice.
As far as this? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
And stop.
Okay, it opened. What the heck is that? Where? Alien Isolation, I swear.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Here's something, I don't like it. Didn't I make one of these?
This is the headache Ranmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Yo!
I'm not one of Ranmei's recognized works.
Everything sounds in my voice.
Much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why am I a failure?
I hear thuds.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
No, no. No, no. No, no, no. I'll eat you, you bean paste thing. Don't do it. What is the swarm doing here? Oh my gosh. I hate the swarm!
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Allow me to make a divine converge and awaken.
May as well kill them all.
Sorry. Alpha yelled at me. That's why I hate you.
Good times never last.
Like the
Time
multiply.
to say bye. Tedious. Relax.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Caught in the net.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information. In accordance.
Stand still.
Ern Yeager.
All things shift in divination.
What?
I want to know why the swarm is here. Also, Kafka yelled at me. I'm going down.
Stand down and I'll never you. Time to say bye.
Oh.
Fleeting, roaring flood. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
What's like you're doing? Movie?
All things shift in divination.
Building.
Oh, I heard movie. What?
This combat needs optimum. At this speed, too slow.
You literally asked me like 20 minutes ago, what am I doing?
I don't remember.
And then you asked me when I was
Unworthy of
driving
my
home, what are you
time.
gonna do today?
I don't remember any of that.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I'm not important.
Try harder.
Together as one. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
That breathing sensation.
No. I don't like this thing singing. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it singing. Huh?
Tedious.
Sounds scary. I don't want it.
Fleeting, roaring flood.
Can you let time for a buzz? Everything came together, converge, and awaken.
May as well kill him.
We were epic.
Oh my god, it split.
No matter.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Sword war.
More enemies.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Time for a buzz.
Blade fodder.
Yeah.
There's more of them.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
There's more of these bean paste things.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Meow.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ran-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Oh, hi.
feeding my roaring flood.
Huh. More enemies.
Stand still.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Everything converge and awaken.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
All things shift in divination.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
What's up the stairs? And open it. How dare you?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. But permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Who's that Pokemon?
Me.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead.
Ron May created the sword.
If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
That's why.
Buzz. Select from the below services.
Now I see why she doesn't want me saying anything.
Permission.
That sound's coming.
That's why she doesn't want me saying anything questions about her. I see you, Swarm. I like how I hit first.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! took the bait just like that.
Relax.
The omniscient converge and awaken.
May as well kill them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Blade.
How many of these bugs, Edgar?
Stand still.
Huh. More and time for a buzz. Together as one.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh no.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, come on.
Didn't hurt.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Relax.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Caught in the net.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
Pikachu.
All things.
Oh, Suji's. God dang it. I got ambushed. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it freaking divided. God dang it.
Stand down and I'll spare you.
Stand still.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. Ever together as one.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. tedious. Relax.
I see. I don't want to. I go this way. I go up.
There's someone in the distance.
Oh, it's dude.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
The ratio. I have to fight this thing now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big. An emanator propagation clone? How can that be?
already departed. Fleeting glory flood.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Allow me to make it converge and awaken. All things in this world have their extravagances. Constellations are human creations.
What is that?
Relax.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
At this speed, too slow.
You keep multiplying, good girl.
Time to say bye.
Oh my gosh.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Life and death. With all my power, try the future.
My freaking thing is about to run out. Triggered again. No!
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
All things in this world have their extravagances. Constellations are human creations.
will be revealed. In lunar flame!
The heck is that? Ouch!
Life and death. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Stand still. May as well. This won't take long.
Converge and awaken. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
That's not good.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Romay.
Well then, that hurt. I almost died, Edgar. Check a thing real quick. I have time.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuchingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
That was quick.
No.
Why?
Ah.
You want me to what? I have enough? I don't think I do. Like, where is it? Oh. I need like 2 more. What? I'm doing it. Edgar, I'm pulling. I have enough. I need 2 more. Like 280? Do something. For 2 more to do 40. Do I wait? What I'm doing. I did 30. Oh, didn't get it, but I do have another 10 later. Oh wait, hold up. Give me 1. Characters. Oh. Hey.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Someone is at E6. Alright, so I am gonna end it here. It won't be, since I'm done with this one. No, I'm not done with this one. I still got a few companion stuff to do. Oh, I'm gonna do
wind on top with mountain underneath.
Friday.
Find the second to last
Gonna be
line.
genshin honkai again.
More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
Okay. Yeah. So I am gonna leave it at this and then come back on Friday. I do Thursday, but I have work. I will see you on Friday. Bye. What's the button again? This one.
Cried all the water on my body. Even the desert ain't gon' want me. My body shaking with apology. But ain't nobody feeling sorry for me. Not even me. And why should anybody understand? I made this whole mess with both my hands. I did all this shit myself. I created my own hell. Every fucking time I lose my mind, I'm leaving all the ones I love behind. I know I'm guilty, guilty, guilty. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm filthy, filthy, filthy. Can somebody kill me? Does anyone hear me? Somebody kill me. Does anyone hear me? Can someone tell me who the fuck am I? I can't even look me in the eyes. I used to emulate the sun. Look at me now, what have I done? Why? All this blood on my hands. I'm sick in the head. I wish you could feel how sorry I truly am. Has anybody been there? Will I find my way out? How do I forgive myself? I feel like I'm stuck in hell. I'm guilty, guilty, guilty. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I'm filthy, filthy, filthy. Can somebody kill me? Does anyone hear me? to see